Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Days are getting longer, right? Here we are on a Monday evening, 15 minutes away from a post-time start of 5:50 Eastern, and still some daylight out there. Longer days means spring is not far away here, folks. The Forest City of Ontario harness racing getting set to start things up from up top. Shannon Sugardoe with you just below the freezing mark. A -2 Celsius, 28 Fahrenheit. Had a dusting of snow through yesterday and through the night. Not a whole lot of accumulation out there. Again, fast and dry conditions for the 10 races tonight. Let's go to the program changes. Alrighty. Changes in the opener. Number 5, a Colorado Buck's going to get Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald for the 5. The claim, single claim entered on 6, Nate's Bucky. The 7, Take the Deal, was a scratch. And the 8, Major on the Beach, aluminum to steel shoes in behind. Again, the single claim entered on number 6, Nate's Bucky in the opener. Race number 2 starts up the early pick 4. Number 2, King Jules, make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan for 2 in race 2. Third race, the 7, Mac the Knife, the driver TBA. Driver TBA for 7 in the third. Race 4, 5 and 6, there are no changes. Races 4, 5 and 6 are clear. Race 7, starting up the late pick 4, number 4, Treasured Lou, driver TBA. 8th race. Race 8, the 7 artistic pick has scratched, scratching 7 from race 8. 9th race then, race number 9, the 6 Havarti won. Driver needed. No Colin Kelly on the horses this evening in London. Driver TBA for 6 in race 9. Our 10th and final, number 5, Smiling Billy the Kid, switching to the open bridle. Open bridle for 5 in race number 10. So there are a few horses left for drivers needing to be named. When I have them, you'll get them. That's the way we roll here in London. When I get passed along a driver change, try to get it out there as soon as possible. We are 12 minutes away from race 1 of 10. It's the pick 5 play starting things up. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take, sponsored by HPI Bet. Best of luck to all racing and playing. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and set up that early pick 5 play beginning in race number 1.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from the eye. In the London sky, Sugardoe with you for the show. We will be setting up the early pick 5 play soon. But before we get to that, friend of the show, Sammy Upprichard, is laid up a bit. He's got some surgery happening on Wednesday, and we'll hope for a speedy recovery for our friend Sammy Upprichard. Likely tuned in, turned on to the racing action tonight, cheering on his favorites here in London. So for Sammy, all the best on your surgery this coming Wednesday, and we'll be thinking of you. The pick 5 play then. Wonder what Sammy would be going for tonight in the pick 5 play. Let's take a look at a few ticket ideas here. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., with early pick 5 ticket ideas. There was a scratch of 7 in the opener, so we've fitted in the 6 in place of 7. We're going to go deepest of all in the opening leg. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Nothing really jumping off the page in a big way to start things up, though. Jumping off the page in race number 2. Number 3, Punches and Bunches, suffered his first defeat last time out when facing a bit tougher. Had 4 straight victories, went 4 for 4 as the 2-year-old. And then into January, just a third best finish. But you know what? Still a big trip. Back half 58-3 coming up on the wide side for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney stays on the drive, my key player for race 2, number 3, Punches and Bunches, trying to find those winning ways again. 4 deep in the third, and then to close out, races 4 and 5, we're going to go 3 deep. Fourth race, really liking the chances for one, Irvine James. He's been caught in traffic in a number of recent starts. Get that rail to work with in race number 4, and he does have that early speed factor to work with. Number 1, Irvine James, loving in race number 4, though plan B and C will be the 6. Beef and Cheddar and 8 at the Beach Hanover. The 5th race to complete. DJ Sealster, the solid winner last time out, 57-1 downtown in London. The 4, Sunshine Love. Liking this one to get a great journey in there, likely to be seated up close. And then the 6, Docs Rock, who's been showing some really good form dating back to Boxing Day. That's a look at my pick 5 ticket idea. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his pick 5 ticket as well. For Robert Reed Jr. in the opener, Lux Last Bluegrass, Colorado Buck, Nate's Bucky with the claim entered. Robert also keying on the 3, Punches and Bunches in race number 2. Likely a single for many who have been following along that Colts brief racing career. Again, he's 4 for 5 now, suffered his first career defeat last time out, trying for that bounce-back victory in race number 2. 4 deep for Robert in the 3rd, and then he's cut it back to a pair of horses in races 4 and 5. Irvine James at the Beach Hanover in the 4th, 5th race. DJ Sealster and Docs Rock. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the early pick 5 in London. This is a go-to wager, $10,000 guaranteed pool. A low take. We've got you up to speed on changes, got you up to speed on the early pick 5 ticket ideas, and got that shouted in for our friend Sammy Upricher. All the best, Sammy. And next, we'll look forward to the post parade, the first of 10 up in London. And just like that, I've been notified of a driver change in race number 3. The 7-horse Mac the Knife is going to be driven by Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche for 7 in race number 3. One of those drivers changes that we were waiting on. I think that's it for the changes throughout the early pick 5 play. Again, Jason Ryan driving 2 in the 2nd. Brett McDonald driving 5 in the opener. And there's still a few driver changes yet to update for the back half of this Monday night program. One further driver change to update you for. Go on to race 7. Race 7, number 4, Treasured Lou, make it Andy Moore. In race 7, Andy Moore drives the 4. Live racing continues 4 days this week. It's tonight, Tuesday, and Wednesday, as well as the early Friday start time, 4:50. Your free programs, selections, live video feed, and more. For Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the programs are all set for you. westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for all you need. Reminder that the Raceway Awards banquet tickets are now on sale. You can find them in the race office down around the paddock. You can also find them with our manager on duty at the Parimutuel inside the grandstand. So again, the tickets for the Raceway's annual awards banquet back and in person this season, Saturday evening, February 25th. It's a fabulous night to celebrate our top performers of 2022. There'll be a social hour from 6 to 7, dinner served 7 to 8, the awards 8 to 9, and dancing to follow. Be a great time. Top of the fair. Again, banquet tickets now on sale down around the race office in the paddock as well with our mutual manager at the Parimutuel simulcasting there in the annex inside the grandstand. Post Parade for race 1 of 10 up next. From across the road, they come through the tunnel and step out on a post parade here in London. First race featuring a group of $8,500 claimers on the pace. The Exactor Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, the popular, very popular Pick 5 play right up front. Number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass, trying to double up here for Emily Leak along with Preston Shaw. Emily trains, Preston drives. Number 2, it's Go Mud for owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney. Bill Leon is the owner. Bill Leon Jr. training. Number 3, Art of Fire, Sam Villion. Then the 4, it's Fernhill Breeze, Dan Clements driving for Craig Ellis, Michelle Borer, and Bruce Goit, Bruce Trains. Doug Schweitzer owning training number 5, Colorado Buck. His second start back off the layoff. Brett McDonald now driving. Nate's Bucky, the 6, a single claim entered, owned by John McQueen and Cam McQueen with Cam training Tollerborth. 7 was scratched, trailing out is the 8, Major on the Beach. John Bell, the owner. Dane Pearson trains Ryan DeRoche to do the driving. Reduced field of 7 on the pace for race 1, the pick 5 starting up. All righty, my top selection, I'll stick to it here. Lux Last Bluegrass was a winner last time out, had that rail advantage to work with and to ride along up close. Nice back half, and Lux Last Bluegrass possibly ready to repeat here after winning in 158. Now a 19-time winner and already in the winner's circle in 2023. The price is right. 4-1, Preston Shaw with the one. Lux Last Bluegrass to start things up. Late scratch here, folks. Late scratch through this pick 5 sequence. The middle leg, race number 3, scratch the 7, Mac the Knife. This scratch just came in as I'm speaking. Again, a late scratch throughout this early pick 5 sequence. In race 3, take out the 7, Mac the Knife. Getting a look now at it's number 5, Colorado Buck. His second start back off the extended layoff. Didn't get a whole lot of room to race in the late going in that return to the races. That was at a $7,000 tag class. Bumps up to $8,500 claiming ranks in here. Colorado Buck. One to consider here with Brett McDonald hopping on board for the catch drive. A 5-2. Second choice currently in what looks like a wide open affair to begin this pick 5 play. As we go inside of 2 minutes. Going to get a look at Garrett Rooney on board number 2, Go Mud, another one that was a winner last time out for the $7,000 tag, and went first up through the late stages to win in 59-4. Go Mud, he can go with these, offering 7-1, now 6-1 value here, just over a minute. Again, those of you playing this early pick 5, the late scratch came in just a few moments ago. Number 7, Mac the Knife in race number 3, a possible player for you. He was a late scratch just now. Race 3, scratch 7, Mac the Knife. 1 minute left to play. Race 1 in London. The starter calls the horses. Wide open, $8,500 claiming event on the pace to start things up. Gates moving. Number 2, Go Mud, under very snug lines in behind here, 5-1, looking very sharp going behind the gate. So Lux Last Bluegrass on the rail, then Go Mud. Art of Fire, Fernhill Breeze, Colorado Buck, Nate's Bucky for 6 starters on gate. The lone trailer being Major on the Beach. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Nate's Bucky, Colorado Buck, and Go Mud towards the inside. Nate's Bucky, farthest out, is going to do the killer crossover here for Borth. Nate's Bucky taking control. Go Mud pockets up in second. And coming through to be third will be Lux Last Bluegrass, taking a duck and tuck in fourth was Colorado Buck. Fifth best away for Art of Fire. Fernhill Breeze went next to last, the earliest trailer, Major on the Beach. They've all got pylon position through that opening quarter mile of 28-3, and they will chase. Nate's Bucky into turn number 2. Go Mud. Snug lines there in second, continuing third. Lux Last Bluegrass staying in was Colorado Buck, out and rolling. Art of Fire, that's cover for Fernhill Breeze getting underway and still trailing. It's going to be Major on the Beach in last. 4 in and 3 out on this half-mile approach. Nate's Bucky got left alone so far, though a challenger is showing up. Lux Last Bluegrass to offer up the first up pressure following a half mile, a minute 2/5. Big time breather for the leader, 31-4. Nate's Bucky. Lux Last Bluegrass, though, going right on by. Lux Last Bluegrass quickly on the outside for Shaw has put a full length and a half now on Nate's Bucky. Go Mud being roused up from third now to go on in here and out there into fourth. That is Art of Fire, buried fifth. Colorado Buck, 3/4 went by. 129-1, 28-4. Pick up through the third. Lux Last Bluegrass by 3.5. Go Mud on to take second. Nate's Bucky is faded to third. Colorado Buck could use a way through. He's buried at the rail fourth. Off the back end, Fernhill Breeze through the stretch and to the mile. Lux Last Bluegrass is going to double up here. Shaw for Leak, a winner by 3. Go Mud was second. Fernhill Breeze third. Art of Fire rounding out the superfecta. 159-1. Lux Last Bluegrass at 3-2. Solid beginning to our Monday evening card. Just over $60K wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool contains $18,000 plus. And you've got the post-time favorite starting things up in the 1, Lux Last Bluegrass. One, 2, 4, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Easy winner here in the opener, number 1, Lux Last Bluegrass, the 9-year-old son of Always a Virgin from the Dragon's Lair mare, Lucky Dragon, for the owners Emily Leak and Preston Shaw. Emily training with Preston, driving for 2 in a row in London. Lux Last Bluegrass. Big first up move through that third quarter and a going away winner. Again, doubling up in London. Lux Last Bluegrass, congratulations. $5.10 to win. Exactor $21.30. Dollar try $40.60. Super $124.20. Lux Last Bluegrass won it. Go Mud was second. Art of Fire fourth. Fernhill Breeze third. Colorado Buck was fifth. Nate's Bucky was sixth and was claimed. The 7 at Scratch Major on the Beach finished 7th, 28-3. A minute 2/5, 129-1. A mile of 159-1 back to back. Lux Last Bluegrass. Top down a 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, Scratch, and 7. From race number 1, number 6, Nate's Bucky was claimed for the price of $8,500. We'll go to trainer Gerard Demers. Gerard Demers now picks up the training duties following the claim of a number 6 Nate's Bucky from the opener. Race 2 up and coming. Not wasting much time. We'll get to it in about 6 minutes. Jason Ryan will be driving number 2 King Jules. 8 pacers for this Exactor Tri Super, the opening leg of a pick 4 play. Good luck. Alrighty, it's the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. Key play for me, the single's got to be number 3, Punches in Bunches. Suffered his first defeat here on January 2nd. Just too much work to do from well off the pace and was very wide in the late going. Still managed a top 3 finish. Before that was 4 for 4 as a 2-year-old, racing from mid-November and into December. Our rookie of the year for 2022 at the Raceway, Punches in Bunches. Up next, a single for me in race number 2 to start the popular pick 4 play. We're going to go deepest of all in the third race with a 2, 3, 5, and I guess we can remove the 7. Mac the Knife, he was a late scratch from the third. You can remove number 7. Mac the Knife from race number 3. He was the late scratch in there. The fourth race, Irvine James, really liking the chances for Irvine James. He does have that early speed to work with. He's been caught up in traffic in a number of starts recently. Irvine James with that rail in the fourth. Again, we love his chances there. The 6 beef and cheddar. Nice improvement last time out. Went first up for a long ways and still managed to pace a mile in 58-1. That's good enough to go with them. The 8 at the Beach Hanover follows at the speed of Irvine James. 5th race to complete. Number 3, DJ Sealster. Tough to take down, but we do use Sunshine Love and Doc's Rock, the 4 and 6, as a plan B and C in there in race number 5. The early pick 4 ticket ideas continue with Robert Reed Jr. supplying his ticket. He is singling punches and bunches as well. Many will be doing the same. He's a heavy hitter here at 2 to 5 currently. 2, 3, 5 for Robert in the 3rd. 4th race, he's on Irvine James and at the Beach Hanover, who follows out the rail horse in there. In the 5th race, number 3, DJ Seals, or the 6, Doc's Rock for Robert Reed Jr. His best kick at the can there for the early pick 4 ticket. It's race 2. The post parade is next. Again, the post parade getting set here for race number 2. They're on their way from the paddock. Live shot there of punches and bunches just coming through. Stepping out on parade here soon. Again, the racing officials deeming this track as fast and dry conditions this evening, and it's 9 more to go in London. Waiting our starters here for race number 2. Getting word out of Moncton, New Brunswick. Corey Mills, friend from my hometown of Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Corey Mills got us cranked up there in Moncton. Says they're getting buried with snow today and a huge storm on their way Thursday as well. That's from Corey Mills, tuned in from Moncton, New Brunswick. Enjoy the show, Corey, and yeah. Hope you got your shovel ready. Here we go. Starters for race 2. Stepping out with the 1, come on early. He's on the rail for Diane Sylvester. Trainer Dwayne May. The driver's Andy Moore. Then the 2, King Jules. King Jules will try for 3 in a row. This one for the Wellwoods, Jeff and James, with James training. Jason Ryan now drives. 1 to 2 choice thus far. Number 3, Punches and Bunches. This one for owner, trainer, breeder. Doug Schweitzer, Garrett Rooney on board. The 3, Punches in Bunches. And David's Ideal 4, Chris Nicole, the owner. Walter Whalen training. Mike Whalen drives. Drinking Buddies 5, Tyler Borth for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. Gino Toscani, the owner. Ashley Lenvoy, training 6, Brolick. Sam Fillion. 7 outside, it's Mr. Dress Up, going out for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., along with Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. Bob does the training. Brett McDonald on 7, Mr. Dress Up. And trailing out, number 8 is Sand Walker. William Walker owning. Jeff Graham trains. Dan Clements on board, the 8, Sand Walker. That is your field of 8 on the pace for this exactor try super and a pick 4 play. Here we get a look at the big colt son of Dally. Punches and Bunches, our rookie of the year 2022 at the Raceway. He went 4 for 4 dating back to mid-November and closed out his rookie season on December 19th with a circling from the backfield win in 159-2. He was beat in his season debut here on January 2nd, a third best finish coming from well off the pace. Still paced a huge back half, 58-3. To get that top three finish for Punches and Bunches at 1-2, trying to get back to that those winning ways, right? He had 4 of them. 4 for 4 as a 2-year-old. Trying to find that winner's circle here again tonight. Heavy favorite, 1-2. Number 1, Come On Artie. Come On Artie had missed about a month of racing action prior to his latest. He was under very tight lines, finishing up to be third in his 2023 debut. Come On Artie, always in the hunt. The rail advantage should be a player with these. Nice price for a horse that was finishing third under wraps in his latest. Again, he had missed about a month of racing action prior to that. Come On Artie, I got him pegged as a top 2 player here. And there's King Jules. King Jules at a post 2. The Colts son, a better than Cheddar for the Wellwoods. Has 2 in a row coming in, both gate to wire victories. Expected to be on or near the lead again here. Number 2, King Jules offering as the second choice, 4-1. Jason Ryan now drives to King Jules. Two-minute warning, 2. Less than 1 minute. Starter calling them in here. It's race number 2, opening leg of an early pick 4. Gates moving. It'll be Come On Artie, King Jules, Punches and Bunches, David's Ideal, Drinkin' Buddy, Brolic, Mr. Dress Up for 7 noses on gate, and a lone trailer, Sandwalker, 8th out. Race 2, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. King Jules leaving. Brolic is as well. Punches and Bunches up into the top 3. Come On Artie is up there in the top 4. Bending through the opening turn. Brolic up on the outside. Clearing to the top here at 10-1. Second best, King Jules. Come on, Artie secures a spot up close in third, backed off into four. Punches and bunches. Right lining for the retake. King Jules going back to the top here at 7-2. King Jules took control just prior to the quarter mile. It was clocked up in 28-4. Brolick now in second, staying in there third. Come on, Artie, already out and rolling. The 1-2 People's Choice, Punches and Bunches, put in play here at 3/8 completion. Little steppy on the outside and jumping it off with Sandwalker. Sandwalker was going to a break. Down in front of us they travel. King Jules on the inside. Punches and Bunches coming to him now. It's these two together, matching strides on by the half mile. King Jules with the gold blinkers in front. Punches and Bunches continues to press on in second. Brolick is traveling third, fourth and wide for David's Ideal. A minute 3/5. The halftime. Punches and Bunches now shoving ahead in front of King Jules. King Jules could not go with Punches and Bunches, the big son of Dally in full flight. Look at him go. On by 3/4. He was there in 1:29.3. Just tossed a 29 flat third quarter at them. Punches and Bunches opens up 5 expanding lengths. King Jules fights on for second against David's Ideal off the back end. Here comes Drinkin' Buddy. Into the stretch they come. Punches and Bunches delivered a knockout blow possibly. They're coming to him now. Lagwery on fumes. Punches and Bunches, they all went by. Here is Drinkin' Buddy at 19-1 right off the bench. Borth on board for Pickett. Circles up out of the backfield. And then it's a 3-way photo for the deuce. Drinkin' Buddy with the second race shocker. There on the slow-mo, number 3, Punches and Bunches. He got leg worry. It did not appear that he was done either. He came back on once he saw the horses. Just a little bit green when getting away from them in that final quarter. Gave it up late. Punches and Bunches finishes fourth. Got long shots here for first and second. Drinkin' Buddy at 19-1. On to the 4, David's Ideal at 19-1. 5, 4, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. And right off the bench, Drinkin' Buddy. 4-year-old Bay Stallion, son of Your Nemesis, out of Zipcar by Royal Majesty. Owned, trained, and bred by Heather Pickett. Heather sharing ownership with Rick Pickett. Tyler Borth on board for this victory. 2 minutes, 3/5. Been a while between drinks as far as wins go for Drinkin' Buddy. He wins his first on his return to the races, coming off the extended layoff, and he wins at 19-1. Congratulations. $40.70 win ticket, Drinkin' Buddy. Exactor came back at $363.60. Dollar Try, $1,136.85. The Super for $1 will come back to it. The Daily Double, it came back at $379.50. That's with the 3-2 shot in front. Dollar Super, $3,624.95. That 20-cent Superfecta came back at $724.99. Come on, Artie was 7. King Jules 3rd. Punches and Bunches 4. David's Ideal was 2nd. Drinkin' Buddy won it. Brolick 6. Mr. Dress Up 5th. Sandwalker 8th. 28-4. A minute 3/5. 1:29-3. That mile 2 minutes 3/5. Drinkin' Buddy on the return. Top down 7-3-4 2-1 6-5-8. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3. Scratch the 7, Mac the Knife, was a late scratch tonight. 7 came out of race number 3. 6 minutes to post time for this exacta try. Superfecta, the upcoming pick 3 play, is next. Third race up and coming. Again, there was a late scratch that came in just prior to the opener. Number 7, Mac the Knife, came out. A reduced field of 7 here for race number 3 and opening up as a favorite. Number 2, Always Been Crazy here at 8-5. Got him on parade here for race number 3. And hey, best of luck if you're still going forward in the multi-leg sequences. Number 1, Royal Big Guy. It's Dan Clements on board for Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. Always Been Crazy, too. Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman in the ownership line with Jason training. Tyler Bohr driving 2. Always Been Crazy. Ryan Klein, number 3. Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Tom and Jordan Ham sharing the ownership at 4 to Mitabayama with Tom training. Garrett Rooney's in the bike. Lauren House up on 5. Eternal Ruler. This one for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. Steve and Laura Roberts share the ownership on 6. Einhorn with Steve training. Brett McDonald up. 7 was a late scratch prior to race number 1. In the 8, it's Mountain High. Mountain High for owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. Scott Ray is on board to drive. 7 Pacers then. $7,000 claimers. Exactor Try Super Pick 3. Again, 7 Pacers here for the third. There was the late scratch of 7, Mac the Knife. Getting a look at a value player in the 5, Eternal Ruler, was a bang-up second. Last time out with Lauren House hopping on board. He was 37-1 on that occasion. He fits well with these, more than capable of hitting the ticket in here. Number 5, Eternal Ruler, currently an 11-1 value player. It's even money for 2. Always Been Crazy, the favorite all along. Two-minute warning now, 2. Getting a look at Tyler Borth. Driving number 2, Always Been Crazy. Tyler trying to come right back in here. Got the hot hands lately around the raceway. It's even money for number 2, Always Been Crazy. Made a break last time when parking in the early going. This is an easier spot for number 2, Always Been Crazy. This time around, again, it's driver Tyler Borth trying to come right back here in the third after scoring the upset with a Drinkin' Buddy in race number 2. Just over 1 minute. Pacers on their way to the starting gate here. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Favorite continues to be number 2, Always Been Crazy. Gates moving. On the rail, Royal Big Guy, then Always Been Crazy, Ryan Klein, Tamida Bayama, Eternal Ruler, Einhorn for 6 starters on gate. 1 late, Mountain High. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Always Been Crazy, Tamida Bayama from the center. And on the pylons, Royal Big Guy. Going to the top, Always Been Crazy for Borth. Still outside and driving, Tamida Bayama is going to reach up here at 6-1 to grab control. Tamida Bayama is going to the top, though, already considering an outside move. Always Been Crazy, rebooting from the pocket and going back to the top. Always Been Crazy, the odds-on choice, is going to grab control. Quarter mile speed, 29-1. Tamida Bayama now in second. It's Royal Big Guy to watch from third, fourth best away for Ryan Klein. Then in fifth, Mountain High. The back markers are Eternal Ruler, and Einhorn sees them all. Single file on the half-mile approach. Up front and in command, Always Been Crazy, trying for that drop and pop here in the third. Always Been Crazy, left alone to Mitabayama second. The uncovered Ryan Klein now in play. That's cover from Mountain High. Getting shuffled back, Royal Big Guys has set it up third over. Is Eternal Ruler treading the field as Einhorn. The half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Always Been Crazy on top by a full length. Ryan Klein coming to his wheel now, inside traveling third. Mitabayama out there in fourth, though gapped on the covers. Mountain High, a buried fifth. Royal Big Guy. Eternal Ruler ain't going to happen. Up between pacers was Einhorn. 3/4 up in 129 and 3. Always Been Crazy. Ryan Klein giving him all he can handle here. Ryan Klein trying to shove those red blinkers in front. Always Been Crazy. Battles on. Third is Mitabayama. And a real battle brewing for fourth. Mountain High against Royal Big Guy through the stretch into the mile. Ryan Klein outside and getting the lead. Ryan Klein for the win at 5-2. Always Been Crazy second. Third goes to Mitabayama. Royal Big Guy back on for fourth in 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 3, Ryan Klein guts it out for the victory. 3-2. 4-1. It's unofficial. Here's Ryan Klein coming back. Ryan Klein, 9-year-old son of Vintage Master out of Undone Hanover by Camlock for owner-trainer Cam McQueen of London. Jason Rye was on board for this first up victory in 2 minutes, 3/5 for Ryan Klein. Career win number 36, his first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in the third. Royal Big Guy fourth. Always Been Crazy second. Ryan Klein was third. Make it Ryan Klein was a winner. Mitabayama was third. Eternal Ruler seventh. Einhorn 67 and scratched. Mountain High fifth. 29 and 1. A minute. 129 and 3. The mile was 2 minutes 3/5 for Ryan Klein. Top down. A 4-2-1 3-7-6. Scratch 5. 710 on the nose, 1670 for the exactor, 2570 for the dollar try, and a dollar super came back at 73.95. Fourth up and coming, no changes there. No changes in race 4. An exactor try super daily double starts up in 7 minutes. live money update. And I'm guessing this is for real. Only $5 live and in play. For the pick 5 pool of $18,000 plus, that is after leg 3. 2 legs left to go, and it's just $5 live and in play. Let's get a look at that pick 4 money. Live pick 4 money, only $19 in play after leg 2. So Drinkin' Buddy back there in race number 2, a 19-1 upsetter. Not many had Drinkin' Buddy pegged as a player in the multi-leg sequences tonight. There's not a whole lot of live money left in play with a few legs left to go. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Hit these pick 4s and pick 5, and you're going to get paid in London. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 4 up next, led by the one, Irvine James. This one for owner-trainer William Kirkpatrick. Brett McDonald on board, 4-5 currently. Dan Clements driving number 2. Fine credit for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. Carol Voyer owning, training, driving number 3. Woodmere Roll and Pop. Cranky's Boy at a post 4. Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Don Douglas owning, Scott McNiven training, number 5, Mr. Cheeseman, Lorne House. At a post 6, it'll be Beef and Cheddar. This one for Matthew Chappell, the trainer's Cass Schneider. Garrett Rooney catch driving. Outside post 7, number 1 hit. This one owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. And then a trailing spot 8 for At the Beach Hanover. This one for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. The driver is Sam Fillion. 8 pacers for this Exacta Tri Super. The daily double starting up. The 3-5 favorite continues to be number 1, Irvine James. Getting a look at him right here and now. He's been winless dating back to October anyway. Started back here in December with a couple of third-place finishes. He's been third in 3 of his last 5 outings. Had traffic trouble in a number of those starts. If he can get some clear sailing, he does have the gate speed. He can be cutting this one out. He gets some clear sailing in here. Very tough to beat. Number 1, Irvine James. Big improvement last time out for number 6, Beef and Cheddar. Was rolling first up for a long ways. Still managed a 4th best finish. Race time in 58-1. A similar effort tonight could put him right into the winner's circle. Number 6, Beef and Cheddar, with Garrett Rooney on for the catch drive. How about the 8, At the Beach Hanover, following out speed? You're getting 6-1 on Sam Fillion, driven. At the Beach Hanover, trailing spot 8 here. Less than 2. Now we're going less than a minute. Still faved here is the one Irvine James. Now at 1-2, an even sharper drop. Second choice. Looking like number 6, Beef and Cheddar right now. Again, a big improvement last time out. Showed a mile and 58-1 when rolling. First up for a long, long ways. Garrett Rooney catch driving. Beef and Cheddar, the exactor factor here in race number 4. Still time. Gates moving. 4th race in behind the gate. And again, going into leg 4 of the pick 5. Only $5 of live money left in play from an $18,000 plus pool. Let's do this thing. Irvine James, Fine Credit, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Cranky's Boy, Mr. Cheeseman, Beef and Cheddar. Number 1 hit at the beach, Hanover, back tearing it. Pacers pick up speed. It's the 4th race in London, and it starts right now. A sluggish beginning for the one Irvine James, leaving on out of there Beef and Cheddar. Beef and Cheddar gunning for the lead, though along the inside, Woodmere Rollin' Pop with some early speed. Beef and Cheddar going best of all in the early going here at 5-1 is going to take control as they straighten for the backside run. He quickly puts 3.5 lengths. On a long shot, Woodmere Rollin' Pop in second. Getting away in third was Cranky's Boy. Racing from 4th, Mr. Cheeseman. Irvine James will have to do it from 5th. Traveling in 6th is Fine Credit. Next to last was At the Beach Hanover. Trailing the field, number 1 hit. 27-2 for a fired up Beef and Cheddar. Still maintains a 4-length lead here. Down in front of us, they travel. Beef and Cheddar is alone on the lead. Going first up now, Cranky's Boy will be battling here for second against Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Spotted a second over 4th. Mr. Cheeseman saving ground was Fine Credit, setting it up third over Irvine James. Then it's back to At the Beach Hanover. Number 1 hit is saving ground. 57-3 the halftime. Beef and Cheddar is still there, second best. Woodmere Rollin' Pop saving ground, Fine Credit, 3 deep on the outside. There goes Irvine James. Irvine James circling up, and now coming from the pocket was Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Throw a blanket over all 8. They're all still in it by 3/4, 128-1. Beef and Cheddar still selling it, trying to buy it. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Irvine James keeps on coming. Widest of all, At the Beach Hanover. 4 wide, they swing for home. Show 'em if you got 'em, time indeed. Beef and Cheddar, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Irvine James punching on through. Here is Fine Credit. Irvine James, though, enough pony to get the job done. Fine Credit at 35-1. He's in for second. Looked like At the Beach Hanover in for third. 2 minutes. So you got the favorite, Irvine James, home and cooled here. The two longest shots on the board are part of the superfecta here. 1, 2, 8, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Irvine James coming back. 11-year-old son of Mach 3 out of Dexter Schmoopy by Dexter Nukes, owned, trained, and bred by William Kirkpatrick of Amherstburg, Ontario. Brett McDonald on for this victory. Circling up on the wide side, Irvine James for his 20th career victory, first of 2023. He's a winner tonight in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. $330 on a win ticket. Exactor $87.90. Dollar try $199.75. Superfecta for a buck. 1 to 2 shot on top. 1,600. $16.55. Your 20-cent super came back at $323.31. Irvine James won it. Fine Credit second. Woodmere Roland Pop fourth. Cranky's Boy was sixth. Mr. Cheeseman 8, Beef and Cheddar 5th. Number 1 hit 7 at the Beach Hanover was 3rd. 27-2, 57-3, 128-1. Mile of 2 minutes flat. It was Irvine James from the top, a 1-2-4-6-8-5-7-3. Race 5 up next. No changes there. Exactor, try, super high five, final leg of the pick 4, pick 5, pick 3 plays. Some huge will pay returns will be posted on the monitors. 8 minutes to post time on our early high five opportunity in the 5th. All right, we've got some huge will pays here on display. These are pick four based on dollar plays. Got that one bomber right in race number 2, Drinkin' Buddy. Upset the apple cart at 19 to 1. Beyond that, I mean, we've got winners that have been 3 to 2, 3 to 5, and 5 to 2. Pick 5 will pays, if there are any, are coming up. And there they are. There are 2 live horses on the end of the pick 5 play. $3,089 based on a 20-cent play for the 3. DJ Sealster in a 4. Sunshine Love gets there. 2,893 and change. 3 and 4 have to win. Any other horse means a pick 5 carryover going into race number 6. Best of luck with the live plays remaining here going on to race number 5. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 5 of 10. It's the early high five opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. Number 1, I Refuse to Lose. Don Rankin Jr. on board for the owner-trainer William Kirkpatrick. Number 2, it's Lloyd. Lloyd goes out for Kevin McGuire. The trainer's Robert Rundle. Driving tonight, Scott Ray. Even money on number 3, DJ Sealster. Totherborth for Randy Fulmer. Phil Catcher, Randy trains. Rebecca Williamson owns. Lori LePage trains 4. Sunshine Love. Brett McDonald, 3 and 4 are the only live horses remaining in play to complete the pick 5. Last Call Jerome is 5. Dan Clements for Ruth Moore. James Hasty, Ruth trains. And then the 6, Doc's Rock. Garrett Rooney for Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainer is Cass Schneider. 7 outside, Fiscal Policy. Mike Horner owning, training, and driving. And to complete the field, number 8, Jafar Dulac. Jim and Doreen Flynn share the ownership with Jim training. Jason Ryan stays on for the drive. 8 Pacers for the early high five, Exactor and Try. All right, it's even money right now on number 3, DJ Sealster. Those live to DJ Sealster. In the pick 5 play, over $3,000 returning on a 20-cent wager. Winners thus far tonight. Race 1 had a 3-2 fave in Luck's Last Bluegrass. You had the 19-1 upsetter, Drinkin' Buddy. Then it was on to a 5-2 shot, Ryan Klein. 3-5 on 1, Irvine James. The Will Pays in both the pick 4 and at pick 5. Just incredible for the sequence thus far. DJ Sealster wired them up last time out in 57-1. Very tough to go against in here with Totterborth on board. He's been in the winner's circle already this evening. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starter calls them in. Race 5 in London. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it makes a difference to you. Going to call it 6, Docs. Rock here, 7-2. No live money. No live money left on 6, Docs. Rock here to end the early pick 5. 7 Pacers on gate. 1 trailer here for the early high 5. Top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Early speed. DJ Sealster next door. Sunshine Love on the inside. I Refuse to Lose. And Rankin has stacked them up in here. I Refuse to Lose. Going to the top, outside and driving. DJ Sealster away in third is Sunshine Love. 4th best away for Doc's Rock. Well strung out here as they roll to the quarter mile. DJ Sealster on top. A handful for Rankin in second. I Refuse to Lose at a big number. Sunshine Love continuing in third. All alone 4th is Doc's Rock. 5th best away for Lloyd. 28-4 was the opening quarter mile speed. Loose up front, DJ Sealster now on top by 3 full lengths. I Refuse to Lose has now gapped off, and that's got Sunshine Love underway. That'll have Doc's Rock put in play. Lloyd is moving from 5th. Halftime leader, DJ Sealster, there in 59. That followed up a quarter mile of 28-4. DJ Sealster on top, second best. Sunshine Love. Now it's an uncovered Doc's Rock. Rolling the dice here for Rooney. That's cover for Lloyd. Backing up abruptly. I Refuse to Lose. Down the backstretch, second and final time. And it's DJ Sealster on the wheel. Doc's Rock inside, traveling third is Sunshine Love. With them in 4th is Lloyd off the back end. Last call, Jerome getting involved. 128-3 for 3/4. And on the lead, DJ Sealster still going forward. Doc's Rock trying to take that hard away. Traveling in third, Sunshine Love. Then it's Lloyd saving ground. Last call, Jerome into the stretch. DJ Sealster still on top. Doc's Rock still coming. No daylight for Sunshine Love to the finish. DJ Sealster. It got tight for second. Doc's Rock was against Sunshine Love. It appeared to be Last Call Jerome for 4th in that high 5 and close for 5th. 159 flat. Number 3, DJ Sealster first. Place photo went to 6, Doc's Rock. Then the 4, Sunshine Love. 5, Last Call Jerome. 2, Lloyd. 3, 6, 4, 5, and 2. It's unofficial. So here you go. You're going to have to look a long time to find a track that's going to pay out on a pick 5 for over $3,000 on a 20-cent wager that included 3-2, 3-5, 1-2, and 5-2. That's right. 4 favorites involved in that pick 5 sequence, returning over $3,000 on a 20-cent wager. DJ Sealster came back, the 4-year-old son of Bettor's Delight, out of Dance Crazed by Art Major. Owned by Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Training, Tyler Borth on board for that victory, wiring them up in 159 flat. It was DJ Sealster. Congratulations. Going official here. I Refuse to Lose finished 8th. Lloyd was 5th. DJ Sealster won it. Sunshine Love 3rd. Last Call Jerome 4th. Doc's Rock 2nd. Fiscal Policy 6th. Jafar Delac was 7th. 28-4. 59. 128-3. The mile was 159 flat. DJ Sealster from the top. 8-5-1 3-4 2 6 7. Prices. Let's go. $3 to win for DJ Sealster. Exactor $12.80. Dollar try $9.90. The double 6 even. Pick 3 20 center $3.66. The high 5 20 center $53.25. Pick 4 for $1 $1,700 $32.30. The high 5. Make it that pick 5. A 20 center $3,089.87. Again, find a payout like that includes 4 horses, 5-2 and lower. Insane payout on the pick 5. Back half of this Monday evening program set to begin in race 6. It's the late pick 5 starting up. 12 minutes to post time. Exactor Try Super also featured. No changes in the upcoming 6th race. Okay, we've got the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Still mind-boggling. That early pick 5 payoff, just crazy. Late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. We're going to use the 2, Fixin' and Mixin'. First time starter here for trainer John Pentland, driver Todd Aborth. Strong combination here with the young horses in London. Number 3, It Takes Two. Third best finisher in the return to the races. The last time out for Team McNiven. Lauren House stays on for the drive. 2 and 3 for me to start things up on a late pick 5. Over to race 7, Island Attitude with the rail sitting on a win. The 3 Tour champion. Another first-time starter. This one for Dr. Trevin Shive. Tyler Borth, another live play tonight on 3 Tour champion in the 7th. Max Shadow, another one to consider. Lauren House training and driving for Sam Taylor at a post 5 in the 7th. We're 3 deep in the 8. Deepest of all, race number 9. It's not as easy to crack the code in there. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 5. And in our finale, we're going to team up with the 1. Words Escape Me for the drop and pop. A much easier group. This one will face, gets a rail advantage to work with, and that class drop, all I need to look at to single number 1. Words Escape Me for Lauren House. Another one for Team McNiven. And our finale, it's the single. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. We're on the same page for the opening leg. Fixin' and Mixin', the first timer, or It Takes Two. Robert going deepest of all in race number 7 with the 1, 3, 5, and 6. Middle leg, another great pick. Deb's New Man and Bunka, 1, 3, 4. Ninth race, Southern Memories, Society Jill, and a single for Robert in the finale as well. Words Escape Me. Singled out in our 10th and final race tonight. 4 minutes away from a late pick 5 in London. Post parade here for race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5, Exactor Tri Super. Leading the parade, number 1, Total Credit, Garrett Rooney for Peter and Raymond Core. Peter trains. Vixen and Mixon, the first-time starter here. Colt Son of Better Than Cheddar from Post 2 for owner-trainer John Pentland. Tollerborth. Number 3, It Takes Two. This one for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House on. Prince Was a Trotter 4. Dan Clements for James Hasty. Ruth Moore. Ruth trains. Working on My Beach Bod 5. This one for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick trains. Sam Fillion up. Then the 6, It's Crooksy. William Brown, Brenda DeRibble on the ownership line. Braden Reibeling, the trainer driver on 6, Crooksy. And a 7 outside, Undercover Hill. This one has Don Rankin Jr. Training and driving for Joan Rankin. 7 starters, all on gate. This, the opening leg of a late pick 5, Exactor Tri Superfecta. Less than a minute. Going to the gate, heavy favorite here, number 2, Fixin' and Mixin'. First time starter here at 1-5. Gates moving. Number 4, Prince Was a Trotter. Muscles up behind the gate here at 9-1 for Clements. 7 starters, all on gate for this. Mostly maidens. There is a lone winner in the 5, Working on My Beach Bod. At the victory here in London last season over the good track. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. And in the center, Prince Was a Trotter. Out first along the inside, Fixin' and Mixin'. Getting away best of all, Fixin' and Mixin' going to the top. That is Prince Was a Trotter diving for the pocket. All alone in third, Working on My Beach Bod, and a gapped off fourth for It Takes Two. Fifth best away, we've got Crooksy. Next to last, Total Credit, the earliest trailer, Undercover Hill. Field of 7, got to be at least 15 lengths tip to tail here. Fixin' and Mixin' head them through the quarter mile in 29-2. And the odds on 4-5 choice. Coasting along unchallenged through this second quarter. Second best continues to be Prince Was a Trotter. Working on My Beach Bod, still third. Late action came in on the 3-horse. It Takes Two. Took a sharp drop to 6-5 at post time, making this one a clear. Second choice down in front of us. They travel. Fixin' and Mixin' still left alone. Prince Was a Trotter second. Third on the outside now for It Takes Two. Way up on the outside. Bumpy gated at that was Total Credit. Half clocked up in 101-2. Big time breather for the leader. 32 flat. Fixin' and Mixin', trying to make every pole a winning one. Fixin' and Mixin' down the backside. It Takes Two. Trying to roll into second. Prince Was a Trotter is inside to be third. Carried up into it fourth is Crooksy. Fifth and on the in for Working on My Beach Bod. Undercover Hill and a gapped off trailer for Total Credit. 131-4. At 3/4, Fixin' and Mixin' is still the one. Right on the saddle cloth now. It Takes Two. A locked and blocked third for Prince Was a Trotter. And it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Fixin' and Mixin' still there, still coming. It Takes Two. Prince Was a Trotter finding room late. It Takes Two went by. It Takes Two to break the maiden. Oh, it's awfully close, but I believe he got there. It Takes Two, maybe by a nose over Fixin' and Mixin', who was coming back. Prince Was a Trotter appeared to be third, 202-4. It got close here. Number 3, It Takes Two, appeared to be a clear winner, though the 2, Fixin' and Mixin', the first time starter, was coming right back. Win photo does go to 3. 3, 2, 4, 5. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle for a photo. It Takes Two, 3-year-old son of Art Speak out of Shell Ace by Aces and Sevens. Owned and bred by Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House on for the victory. Here's co-owner Kim McNiven out for this winner's circle photo. The first career winner's circle photo for It Takes Two. Breaks his maiden here, 202-4. Congratulations. Driver's objection here. We do have a driver's objection. The driver on 6, Crooksey, has launched a claim of foul against the driver on 4. Prince was a trotter. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Driver's objection, 6 against 4. Hold all tickets. There you see the action. The judges are reviewing the footage where the driver on 6 has launched a claim of foul against the driver on 4. There's the head-on for the stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the driver's objection, got a result. It's been disallowed. Driver's objection disallowed. It appears 3-2-4-5 will stand here on race number 6. Going official here on race 6. Total credit 7. Fixin and Mixon second. It Takes Two was a winner. Prince was a trotter third. Working on my beach bod 4. Crooksey 6. Undercover Hill 5th. Mod of 2, 2, and 4 becomes the maiden mark for It Takes Two. The rundown 7, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. Race 7 up and coming. Andy Moore will be driving number 4, Treasured Lou. Exactor tries superfecta opening leg of a late pick 4. Updating another driver for race 9, the 9th race, the 6 have already won, will be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving 6 have already won in race number 9. 460 on that win ticket for It Takes Two. Exactor 1050. That's all right for those two. The dollar try 1660. Super for a buck 58.85 again. That's all right. Race 7 up and coming again. Andy Moore driving 4, Treasured Lou. 7-horse field for the Exactor Try Super. Pick 4. 11 minutes to think about it.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Already underway in the late pick 5. Let's try to get underway in the late pick 4 as well. Eye on the Attitude and the Rail. Then you've got Tour Champion, a first-time starter there for Dr. Trevin Shive. The qualifier says he's good to go. Max Shadow at a post 5. A great account of himself on the return to the races, winning. Nice final half there, going first up for a long ways. Number 5, Max Shadow, 1-3-5. Box him up maybe for the Triactor. Over in at race number 8. 8th race, we're using 1. Another great pick, the 3 Debs New Man. Of course, number 7 was a scratch, so we're down to the 1 and 3 for race 8. 9th race, we're going to try the 1, 2, 3, and 5, and it's all going to hinge on the single, number 1. Words Escape Me in the finale. Looking for the drop and pop. A much easier spot, plus that rail advantage for 1. Words Escape Me on the end. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4. Ticket ID as well. Deepest of all in the opening leg. Trying the 1, 3, 5, and 6 here in race number 7. 1, 3, and 4 in the 8th. So another great pick. Debs New Man, Debunka. Then to the 2, Southern Memories. 3, Society Jill. And also singling on the end, number 1, Words Escape Me on the class drop in the finale. So a late pick 5 pool contains a $13,000 plus live and in play, $4,323. Live racing continuing Tuesday and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. A free program for both cards awaits you on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Here comes the field now for race number 7. Horses and geldings, non-winners, 5,500 life. 1 is Island Attitude. Jason Ryan tonight for Don Schuldice. Trainers, Chris Haskell. Go for Broke Yankee 2. It's Chris Nicol, the owner. Walter Whalen trains. Mike Whalen aboard. Tour Champion 3. Tyler Borth for Dr. Trevin Shive. Number 4, it'll be Treasured Lou. Andy Moore now driving for Richard Griffiths along with John Dixon. Richard trains. Mac Shadow will try to double up for Sam Taylor. Trainer driver Lorne House. Jim and Percy 6. Ross and Mark Batten sharing ownership with Ross, training and driving. And 7 outside, Pebble Beach Pro. For Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. 7 pacers for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of our late pick 4. There's the 6, Jim and Percy on parade for the Battens. Getting a look here at number 3, Tour Champion. The qualifier suggests this Colt Son of Sunshine Beach is good to go at first asking. Was out on January 6th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Nice back quarter for a timed up mile in 2:01. Then he come back to park throughout a 1:58 and 1 mile over Woodbine and Mohawk Park. The way it shows is that he just sat on the outside first up forever and still was right there at the finish. Again, 58 and 1, a parked out trip in the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park. We're going to stay with this one to get a look at him scoring down and going into this first turn. It's going to be the first time starter, number 3, Tour Champion right now, a 9-5, a second choice. Getting a look at him on the score down. Looking okay here. Here's a half-mile turn coming up for him. Again, it's the first career start for this one. It shows a couple of qualifiers over Woodbine and Mohawk Park. Seems to corner well. He's not going all that fast, but he is going a bit. Cornering well. Tyler Borth on board. Number 3, Tour Champion at 2-1. Here's the One Island Attitude. This one got bumpy gated on the final turn when going plenty. In his latest, he showed a third quarter 29 and 1. Now, he wasn't going to win his last race, but he would have been closer in second. He did finish second, but 7 lengths back. Again, he wasn't going to win, but he was going to be closer. Likely sub 2-minute speed for him last time out without the break. Number 1, Island Attitude, one to consider here at 2-1. And then there was this 5, Max Shadow. Max Shadow went first up for a long ways. Lauren House had him in play just after the quarter mile and rolled him first up. Quick third quarter there, 28 and 3 speed, and still was coming on at the end to win in 2 minutes flat. The maiden victory for owner Sam Taylor. Lauren House training and driving. Number 5, Max Shadow, another one to think about here in race number 7. Less than a minute. Starting car rolling into position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though, if you're thinking about playing this late pick 4 in London. Again, still time. Co-favorites here are both the 1, Island Attitude, 5, Max Shadow at 8-5. Somewhat surprised to see 3, Tour Champion a clear third choice at 5-2 off that very nice qualifying effort in his latest January 14th Woodbine Mohawk Park. 7 starters on gate. Mostly made him pacers here. The winners are on the outside post of 5, 6, and 7. They are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Pebble Beach Pro fires first from that outside gate, and it's the killer crossover. Pebble Beach Pro here at 23-1, already leading by 5 open lengths. Tour champion away in second, up on the outside in third, and moving quickly, Max Shadow. Max Shadow, here he is in full flight. This 4-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play reaching up to grab control here at even money, and it's Ice House leading at the quarter mile. 29 seconds flat with Max Shadow. His lead is 2 full lengths. Long shot, Pebble Beach Pro looks at it from second, all alone traveling third, the first timer. Tour champion, 4th best for Treasured Lou. Then it's back to Go for Broke Yankee, and it's gapped off a 6th. Island Attitude, 6-5, second choice, at least 10 lengths off the lead, and trailing the field and being chased up there. Jim and Percy over the half and 59-4, a very comfortable 30-4. Second quarter for Max Shadow. Max Shadow being left alone. Second best and staying in there. Pebble Beach Pro out and rolling. There goes Tour champion for Borth. 4th and in, Treasured Lou. A move to the outside, though not gaining. Go for Broke Yankee. Way up on the outside. Island Attitude. And trailing Jim and Percy by 3/4. 130-2. Here's the battle. Max Shadow on the in. Tour champion on the out. Pebble Beach Pro follows this battling duo up from third, gaining out of 4th. Island Attitude. They get ready to make the swing for home. Max Shadow still there, up on the outside. Tour champion, late pace Pebble Beach Pro. Max Shadow, though. Max Shadow, good to go for 2 in a row. House for Taylor. Pebble Beach Pro was second. Tour champion third in 2 minutes, 3/5. That's the 5. Max Shadow at even money, winning over 7. Pebble Beach Pro at 23-1. Number 3, Tour champion third. The 1, Island Attitude 4th. It's the odd numbered Superfecta. 5, 7, 3, 1. As your winning caretaker, meeting up with Max Shadow, 4-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play from the DM Dillinger mare. Lady DM, owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House training and driving. This stallion to his 2nd straight victory on his return to the races. 2 for 2 in 2023. He follows up his January 16th victory with a mile tonight, 2 minutes, 3/5 going all the way. Max Shadow, he paid $4 even. Exactor $45.70. Dollar try $91.55. The super for $100, $61.65. Island Attitude was fourth. Go for Broke Yankee 7. Tour Champion third. Treasured Lou finished sixth. Max Shadow won it. Jim and Percy fifth. Pebble Beach Pro second. 29, 59 and 4. 130 and 2. It's a mile of 2 minutes 3/5. Max Shadow again from the top of 4-7-3, 6-1, 5-2. Eighth race next. Scratch the 7 artistic pick. Exactor Try Super Final pick 3 opportunity here. 8 minutes to post time. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 8 up next. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace, led by the one. Another great pick. It's Ross Batten. Owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. From Post 2, Stonebridge Better, it's Jim Koch on board for Ian Hyatt, Bill Dodge, Ian Trains. Number 3, Deb's New Man, Garrett Rooney for Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons Trains. Da Bunka, number 4, Dan Clements on board for the owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Late Night Dealer 5, Carol Voyer, along with Bruce Tremblay, share the ownership with Carol. Training and driving 5, Late Night Dealer. Then there's the 6, Distinctive Sean, Anthony Hamlin on board for owner Ken Alward, the trainers Vic McMurrin. 7 was a scratch. The 8, I'm Too Sexy. This one has Andy Moore in the sulky for owner-trainer Brad Moore. There you have it. A field of 7 on the pace. Exactor Tri Super. It's the pick 3 starting up. Two-minute warning, less than 2. And now we're less than a minute. 8-5 for number one. Another great pick, and bat in 2-1 for the 4. Debunka, much improved post for this one tonight. 3-1 action for number 3. Deb's New Man, a second best finisher. Last time out, still time. Starter calls them in. Set the line up here. This group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Gates moving. Another great pick on the rail in Stonebridge Better. Deb's New Man, Debunka. Late Night Dealer, Distinctive Sean. One trailer. I'm Too Sexy. Eighth of a mile from the start. Eighth race, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're rough. Deb's New Man chased up in the early going. A Stonebridge Better getting away in second. Up on the wide path is Debunka. Through this opening turn, Deb's New Man working for the lead. Way up on the outside, Debunka. Debunka may be going best of all. Debunka at 3-2 to assume command, though he's paid the cost to be the boss. Debunka up top. Deb's New Man in second, traveling in third. Stonebridge Better away in fourth. Late Night Dealer, a gapped off fifth for another great pick. Then it's way back to I'm Too Sexy, trailing the field. Distinctive Sean over the quarter mile. 28 seconds flat. Debunka on the lead where he loves to be. Debunka. 4 Clements on top by 2. Deb's New Man for the 2-hole ride. Up on the outside now, moving into third. Goes a Late Night Dealer. Fourth and in. Stonebridge Better. Trying to gain from fifth. Another great pick. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Debunka. Debunka through the halftime station, 58-3. Debunka on the lead. Deb's New Man continuing second. Back out and rolling from third. Travels a Late Night Dealer. Another great pick has moved on to be fourth. Fifth, Stonebridge Better. Traveling in sixth. Way back, Distinctive Sean. And pulling up. I'm Too Sexy. Back to the barn. On to 3/4, Debunka, and they can't get close. Deb's New Man drafting in second. Third and wide. Late Night Dealer. Another great pick is racing fourth. 128-3 for 3/4. Strides are shortening up here on Debunka. Deb's New Man could be the challenger. Widest of all, another great pick has come on. Late Night Dealer is traveling fourth into the stretch. Deb's New Man pocket pulling here against Debunka. Up on the wide side, another great pick coming on quickly. It's Deb's New Man almost there. Deb's New Man and Rooney for the win. Another great pick was second. Debunka third, and finishing fourth, Late Night Dealer. 2 minutes, 4/5. Number 3, Deb's New Man on top here. 3-1-4-5 unofficial. Here's Deb's New Man back for a winner's circle photo. Co-owner Dylan Jackson out for the winner's circle photo. with Deb's new man, 9-year-old son of Ram Barron out of Stonebridge, Flores by Island Fantasy. Dylan sharing ownership with Bill Durkin. Larry Fitzsimmons training. Garrett Rooney's on for this victory in 2 minutes. 4/5, Deb's new man. 12th career win, first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here, another great pick was second. Stonebridge better fifth. Deb's new man was a winner. DeBunka third. Late night dealer four. Distinctive Sean 67 and scratch. I'm too sexy. Did not finish. Pulled up. 28, 58 and 3. 128 and 3. The mile was 2 minutes and 4/5 for Deb's new man. Top down a 251 34 6 scratch DNF. 610 to win, exactor 960, dollar try 1085, super for $1, 33.55. Ninth up next. Brett McDonald driving 6, Havarti 1, 6 horse field, exactor try super late double in 9 minutes. Getting word of claiming action. Claiming action in race number 10. A single claim. Editor number 1, Words Escape Me. Again, in race number 10, a single claim has been entered on number 1, Words Escape Me. 5 minutes away from race number 9, 6-horse field for the Exacta Tri Super Daily Double. Pacers on parade. Race number 9 up next. Being led by the free-legged mare Bookie Baby. This one for Wall Time Stables, Inc. Dean Wall training Lauren House on board. Southern Memories to Garrett Rooney. Pottits for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, and James Grant. Stu trains. Society Jill 3. Michael Goldberg. Ben Hollingsworth in the ownership line. Ben trains. Jason Ryan. Alessa Marie is 4. Dan Clements will be on board for Michelle Riviere. The trainer's Dwayne McFadden. Shake It If You Got It 5. Tyler Borth for Robert Sims Jr. Trainer Lindsay Kerr. And I've already won the outside post. Brett McDonald on board for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. 6 Pacers. 9th race. Exactor Tri Super. It's a late double starting up. Number 3, Society Jill, going out for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Jason Ryan picks up the catch driving assignment. Could be an easier spot for this daughter of Sunshine Beach. Been a fringe player for a while now, dating back to November over Rideau. Been racing at Flamborough Downs since coming in from Rideau. Switching barns at that point. Yet to win for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. It's the third start of her 2023 season. Parked out last time in Flamborough, so took every chance away, though nice second by a head finish back there on New Year's Eve, 57-1. A similar effort here could win this race. Here's the 5, Shake It If You Got It. Tyler Borth on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. This one coming in off the claim, bumped up in class. 5-2, second choice currently. Inside of 2 minutes now, we get a look at number 2, Southern Memories. Another one bumped up in class following 2 straight victories. Here in London goes out for trainer Stu McQueen. Garrett Rooney looking for that multiple driving win night in London. Again, less than 2 minutes. Seconds away now. The money spread around pretty good here on the 6-horse field. Co-favorites are both 2 Southern Memories and 3 Society Jill. Longest shot on the board with the 6 have already won at 10-1. No real clear-cut favorite. No real clear-cut long shot in this field. Still time. Gates moving. Bookie Babies on the rail, then Southern Memories, Society Jill, Alyssa Marie, Shake It If You Got It, Havarti 1 for 6 noses. All on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sharp beginning for both Society Jill and Shake It If You Got It. 1-2 off the car. Shake It If You Got It going to the top. Society Jill pockets up now in second. Away in third. Havarti 1. Havarti 1 traveling in the show spot at a big price. And a gapped off fourth for Southern Memories. Then it's back to Bookie Baby. The last one of the 6, Alyssa Marie. About 10 lengths tip to tail. Quick opening quarter-mile speed, 27 and 4. Shake It If You Got It. Tries to go downtown in London. Society Jill tracking second. With them in third. Havarti 1. All alone in 4. Southern Memories. Bookie Baby, the gapped off fifth and still trailing Alyssa Marie. They will be single file on this half-mile approach. And no movement just yet. It's going to be Shake It If You Got It, still out there by 2 full lengths. Society Jill continues to track from second, still third. Havarti 1. A little closer at a 4, Southern Memories, 5th and wide. Alyssa Marie, Bookie Baby, is now trailing 57 and 2 over the halftime. Shake It If You Got It down the backside. Havarti 1 being roused up from third, trying to be second against Society Jill. Breaker in the backfield, the free-legged mare, Bookie Baby, has jumped it off. 3/4 up and 1, 27 and 1. Shake It If You Got It is still the one. Second best on the outside, Havarti 1. Society Jill, pocket riding third, 3 deep on the outside, fourth, Alyssa Marie. And in behind the wall, fifth, Southern Memories into the stretch. Shake It If You Got It. Still shaking it here. Society Jill looking for some room. Up on the wide side, Alyssa Marie. Stride shortening on the front end. Missionized. Shake It If You Got It, but she holds on. Shake It If You Got It wins over Society Jill. It got tight for third in 159 and 1. Unofficial winner number 5, Shake It If You Got It, over 3, Society Jill. Then came 6, Havarti 1, and 4, Alyssa Marie. 5, 3, 6, 4, unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth driving for the triple aboard 5. Shake It If You Got It. 6-year-old daughter, Well Said, at a Circle of Love by Shadow Play for Robert Sims Jr. of London. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Tyler Borth driven to win. Again, is a driving triple tonight. Tyler Borth, Gate to Wire was shaken if you got it, 159-1 as the mare doubles up in London. It's official. Shake it if you got it. 420. Exacta rate $70. Try 34.60. Super for $1. 184.35. Bookie Baby was 6. Southern Memories 5th. Society Jill 2nd. Alyssa Marie 4. Shake it if you got it. Won it. Habarty 1 3rd. 27.4. 57.2. 127-1. Mile was 159-1. Shake it if you got it. From the top, a 6, 5, 2, 4, 1, and 3. 10th and final up and coming. No changes in there. A single claim has been entered in number 1. Words Escape Me. The Exactor Try Super High Five Play comes your way in 13 minutes. Stepping out on a post parade now, it's our starters. For the Race 10 Super High Five finale, group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Number 1, Words Escape Me, the single claim header. Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas, Shirley Griffin on the ownership line. Scott does the training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 2, Dragonfly Creek, Carol Voyer owning training and driving, sharing ownership with Bruce Tremblay. Number 3, Control the Lightning, Brett McDonald for Andy Bialy. The trainer's Darrell Laver. Little tags for Sam Filion for owner-trainer Gerald Weir. And the 5, Smiling Billy the Kid, Garrett Rooney Pilots for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy trains. There's 6, Pure Country Dance, Triple S Equine owning, Pam Forgey trains, Jason Ryan aboard. Seven outside, Ranger Hanover, Dan Clements for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. And from the trailing spot, 8, Nassau Hanover, this one for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains Tyler Borth, trying for his 4th driving win on the night. 8 Pacers for this Exactor Tri Super High Five play. Number 1, Words Escape Me, a key player for many on the end of the multi-leg wagers. Way down in class, there is a single claim entered. Words Escape Me right now, a decent price, 9-2. How about 2, Dragonfly Creek? This one for co-owner, trainer-driver Carol Voyer. We'll try to sit up close with this bunch. Right now, a price player, 8-1. Number 3, Control the Lightning. This one gets a barn change. Darrell Laver now conditions. Brett McDonald on board. Number 3, Control the Lightning. Had some braking issues in recent starts. Of course, looking for the clean lines. And could be a factor if he can mind the matters in this one. Nassau Hanover dropping in class, so an easier spot for this one. Following out a bit of speed as well from that trailing spot. Double digits for the 8 Nassau Hanover. The hot hands of Tyler Borth trying for the walk-off grand slammed in here. Just over 1 minute. We'll do it all again tomorrow and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your program available for download, free download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And we'll complete the week with the early Friday evening start at 4:50. Starting car rolls into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry. It's odds-on favorite status for number 5. Smiling Billy the Kid, trying to find that form for Team Schneider. Gates moving. Words escape me on the rail. Then Dragonfly Creek, Control the Lightning. Little Tag, Smiling Billy the Kid, Pure Country Dance. Ranger Hanover for 7 starters on gate. And a trailing out Nassau Hanover. They're at the top of the stretch. 10th race Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Dragonfly Creek left sharply for Voyer. Control the Lightning out for second. Along the inside third. Words escape me. And up for the trailing spot to travel fourth. Nassau Hanover getting seated in fifth was Little Tags. Smiling Billy the Kid closing up as the 6-5 choice already. 10 lengths off the lead here, not keeping up. Very sluggish in the early going. Then Pure Country Dance and the early trailer. That is Ranger Hanover. On towards the quarter mile. Dragonfly Creek in command here for Voyer. 29-4. Soft opening frame. Dragonfly Creek up top. Control the Lightning second. Already out and rolling. First up, it appears for a long way now. That'll be Words Escape Me for Borth. Following on the cover, Nassau Hanover, all alone traveling in fifth, is the Little Tags down in front of us. They travel. Dragonfly Creek leading thus far with Words Escape Me. Right up on the wheel now, inside to be third. Control the Lightning, fourth and wide. Nassau Hanover, fifth and in. Little Tags getting interested now in a sixth. Smiling Billy the Kid. The back markers are Ranger Hanover and a Pure Country Dance. The half clocked up in a minute. And 4/5 down the backside. A second and final time. Dragonfly Creek still going forward here. Challenging is a Words Escape Me on to take third. Nassau Hanover, Smiling Billy the Kid way up on the outside. He's fourth. Knifing on through between Pacers was a Little Tags. 3/4 up in 1:30 flat. Still going forward. Dragonfly Creek still in second. That is Words Escape Me. Traveling in third and saving ground. Nassau Hanover into the stretch, and they can't get close to Dragonfly Creek. Dragonfly Creek, second best. Nassau Hanover. Words Escape Me. Here's the finish. Dragonfly Creek wins. It appears to be Nassau Hanover second. It was close for third. Words Escape Me. Smiling Billy the Kid. The Little Tags were there. 2 minutes, 3/5. Two, 8, 1, 5, and 4. Your top 5 for the high five. For a winner's circle photo, number 2, Dragonfly Creek. 4-year-old Son of Fair, the Dragon, out of Cottonwood Creek by sports writer for Carol Voyer, Bruce Tremblay. Carol training and driving this one to its 4th career win, first of 2023, wiring them up in 2 minutes 3/5. Dragonfly Creek, congratulations. Words Escape Me was 3rd. Dragonfly Creek a winner. Control the Lightning 8. A Little Tags 5th. Smiling Billy the Kid 4. Pure Country Dance 7th. Ranger Hanover 6th. Nassau Hanover 2nd. 29-4. A minute 4/5. 1:30. A mile of 2 minutes 3/5. Dragonfly Creek. Top down reads 3-1-8, 5-4, 7, 6, and 2. In race 10, number 1, Words Escape Me was claimed for $8,750. Goes to trainer Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy Schneider picks up the training duties for 1, Words Escape Me, off the claim. 10.20 to win for Dragonfly Creek. Exactor $114.80. The dollar try $136.45. High Five, we'll come back to it. Pick 3, 20 center, $9.62 to pick 4, $153.05. That's for $1. The 20-cent pick 5, $125.91. There was a late double worth $34.80. The 20-cent High Five, $282.49. That's going to do it for our live racing this evening in London. There's still simulcasting in-house. And again, we'll come back and do it all again tomorrow evening, 5:50 start time. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.